And we're live. Welcome everyone to another beautiful day and a Gems and Jewels sale. Hope you're all doing wonderful out there. And yeah, if you're watching this, you're probably watching it in the future. So I appreciate you rewatching these, those of you who do. It really does help with my channel analytics. And those have definitely been trending towards the positive. So I really do appreciate that. Couple quick housekeeping items. I've got two giveaways going on right now. One is, completely anyone can enter. It's for this labradorite and D20 pendant, which is going to be a pain in the butt because it's laying flat down. There's a short. It's one of my more recent shorts that I've put up. And just go comment, and it kind of explains between the video and my pinned comment. And then for members, we have this beautiful. Are you fucking serious right now? I'm live. Why did I forget to turn off my? Sorry, I forgot to turn off my ringer. But every week, I'm a noob. So this is an emerald and sapphire garnet pendant, and the video to enter this giveaway is in the members section. Appreciate y'all, and look forward to that giveaway in a couple weeks. All right, so I'm gonna put these back up here, and yeah, Mia, hi Mia, how are you doing? What should I start with today? Start with tanzanite. Why not? Chris, hello. Actually, I would like to start with anything that doesn't require me to wear a glove today, because these gloves are annoying, but they are helpful. All right, so I have the normal selection that I have pretty much every week. Oh yeah, let me forget, jewelry. Always trying to remind myself that I need to have jewelry up. All right, so tanzanite. Tanzanite. One more tanzanite. Yes, perfect. 4 tanzanite pendants. John, how's it going? Alrighty. Tanzanite, some more tanzanite, and a tanzanite. Perfection. Jesse, hello. Good morning. You're being awfully pushy, sir. Good to see you. I have a little bit of tanzanite, yeah. Just a little, but then prepping Got a few that are not pairs and in different shapes too. Perfect. I'll test that later. Alrighty. I got a little bit of tanzanite. So, as normal, I have the 3x5 pairs in the AAA, the AA, and then the unheated or the mermaid different colored tanzanites. The unheated's 2 a stone, the AA is 3 a stone, and the AAA is 5 a stone. I'll go ahead and show a couple of those while hey, how's it going, Rockin'? And then I'll get to the bottom row, which is you know, different-ish, but it is tanzanite. How is it so cheap? I know how to source. Yeah. I got burnt a lot of times to find this particular source. I have a specific vetting process where I go find vendors that seem too good to be true and get ripped off by them until eventually I find one that doesn't rip me off. Put about $1,000 into it though. It was worth it in the end. Because I also have some bigger ones that they're not exactly cheap, but for their size, like I'm not asking $5,000 for a 5 carat good quality tanzanite like a lot of the other vendors I see. I haven't left yet. It's raining. Uh, that was the piece of AAA. There's another piece of that AAA. Hey, Melinda. Let's see here. Show a couple of the AA materials. Hey, Papa. How's it going? These can be some of the perfect accent stones. They haven't gotten me yet. Oh, guess since I went over that first line, or kind of shut off a couple of them. Whoa, fingerprints. Not okay. So this is actually an happy May 4th, everybody. It's kind of funny. I've got 3 pieces in front of me that are inspired by Star Wars, like, quite directly. If not, I could say 4 in a way. I designed this after, a starship from Star Wars, flown by, Boba Fett, Jango Fett too, actually. I already did, but, yeah, not a bad time to, I guess I could toss up links, huh? Yeah, guys, I kinda said it, like, first thing, but I thought we were gonna be a little slower getting people in, like normal. I have a free giveaway going on the channel and a members giveaway as well. I will pull both of these up real quick so that I can drop links. Let's see here. Copy. So here is the link for the D20 and labradorite giveaway. Anybody can join this particular giveaway. Then, oh, I'm not a member? Really? Okay. I got past it anyway. And then, I can't remember the freighter that this was this emerald and saphirite garnet pendant that I painstakingly made. And that's that giveaway. I'm kind of glad you mentioned it because I totally spaced putting links in the chat for people to click on. All right, so the first piece of jewelry on the board, peridot and tanzanite, set in sterling silver with some 14 karat gold accents. Go back and show a couple more of the double A materials. And these are $3 a stone. And then the next piece of tanzanite jewelry. A lot. Um, in containers, maybe 10, 8 to 10 outside of containers. Oh, on the board. Let's see here. This whole line are $3 stones. And these are all 5 on the top row. And then the third row is $2 stones. So this is a giant chunk 7 through 11? 10-4. Well, you see, there's this insane bit of a coincidence. I have 4 more that I can put on the board for other people. So I make sure to have as close to two rows worth as possible on each of those. I plan to do the same on ovals next and possibly some rounds. So this is tanzanite aquamarine. It's got 2 sapphires and 2 diamonds. Actually, no, it's got a lot of several diamonds. But then we got aquamarine, and faceted tanzanite. This is wrapped in sterling silver and 14 karat gold. Thank you, Mia. Sometimes you gotta save money, John. So here's another one of those double A's that are similar to the ones Jesse just picked up. The next row down are unheateds. I'll show this whole line just because they can change in color. This is 13 or number 13. It's $2. Number 14. It's also $2. Number 15. This is almost a greener color. Not as green as that one was. That's number 15. Number 16. And number 17. Then the next piece of jewelry is a wire wrap tanzanite mini pendant. Yes, that whole row is 2. 13, 14, and 17. Mia, I've got you. You're welcome, Melinda. And so the new 13, real quick. The new 14. And the new 17. No problem, Mia. Let's see here. It's always nice to get, and I always send something, it seems like, as a gift. We had nice weather yesterday. Today it's meh. This pendant, I think, is in the 400 range. I absolutely can. I think. I mean, it'll be a little bigger because the eyelight's about as big as the center part of that pendant, but I I would think that I could definitely do that, Chris. All right. So I've got an oval here. I'll mark that back actually. Here we go. I'm just glad I finally remembered who it was that it went to. Well, okay. I'm glad Carolyn wrote on the bag who it was supposed to go to. This is number 19, and it's $3. Little oval. Number 20 is also an oval. This one is I've got 6 written on it. Yeah, I'm gonna edit that price a little bit. Turn that 1 into another like 0 touching the other 0, and goes from 10 to 8. You would think that. I guess I'm a little weird. I rarely have internet problems, though when I do, it's always at the most inopportune moments. Probably while I'm streaming today, I'm sure. Um, you would think that if they can get us reliable internet out here in the boonies, Montana, I would I'm surprised they can't figure it out in other like places. And I know they can't. I've I've seen some issues in certain states. I hate my camera. It's so good. Keep changing prices because of my camera. And this one is 10. This is number 22. And then number 23. Yeah, fine. Knock it back. I knocked all of them back today, so might as well. Hey, Josh. Oh, Melissa here yet? Got it. Cool. I'll drop her stuff later when. Melinda claims 22. Good claim. And 4. Alrighty. And now for one more pendant. Hey, how you doing? You must have felt the tanzanite. I knew it would summon thee. We have this little pendant. This is one of my casted works too, which is kind of nice in some ways. I don't have to charge ridiculous amount of hours on it. We'll go with 200 for this one today. Pretty sure that beats any price I've said before. And I think the top one also is $200 today. How you doing today? You're gonna confuse people with the 6 times you've changed your name in 2 streams. Or 18. 400? And it's technically a hybrid, so it's going to be a lot stronger and more resilient. Also, the bezel setting inside of a wire wrap, the way I do wire wraps, will help protect the tanzanite from things possibly scratching or brushing against it. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, I put a lot of work and thought into. I've been trying to push the mini pendants further and further. Probably put some more work towards that here in the near future. What'd you think of that rose quartz? It's okay. Show bottom row one more time. And I'll probably switch over to, I don't know, opals? What do y'all think about opals tonight? Okay, so got some okay pieces. I'm wanting to get some more shapes and sizes on the tanzanite. I just gotta have patience. All right. Next up, one, two, All right. This is probably going to be unavoidable. No. No, absolute. Actually, it's. There we go. So this top row will be $20 a piece. Actually, it kind of alternates. Top row is 8mm round cabs. Second row is 7mm round cabs. They're not exactly calibrated, but they're pretty close to that. Then we have 7mm round facets and 6mm round facets. You believe. Although now I want to measure just to be sure. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing calipers. And so the bigger cabs or the bigger facets are 20, and then the smaller ones are 10. I was mistaken. They are 5mm rounds and 7mm rounds. Oh, that actually makes more sense. I keep feeling like these 7mm round cabs should be like 15, but I don't need to charge that, so I'm not gonna. All right, so hey Iris, you're actually not that late. This is cab number 2, or just number 2. This here is number 3. I hope hope you have fun on your run, Iris. Let's see. And then here's number 4. You're so adorable, buddy. Yeah. And number 5. Next, I have an opal pendant. If I remember correctly, this opal was like nearly 6 carats. A big one. I personally think it's super pretty. Of course, I've set this to be worn and look best when it is worn. Absolutely enchanted. This pendant would be like 500. Thank you, Josh. All right, row 2, and these ones are $10 a piece. They're A lot of them are really, really pretty. Like, these are perfect to make kind of like that tanzanite mini pendant, or heck, so many different mini pendant designs. These work really well as centerpieces for. Let's see, then there's number 8. For a second there, I was like, I think that's on the wrong row. So crystal clear. Number 9. Number 8 is $10. And this is number 8. You'll claim number 8. Thank you. Good claim. We'll open John and no box. Yeah. Thank you again. Let's see, and then 10. And then 11. You picked a decent time to join in. I'm only about halfway through the first opal tray or opal selection, and I've got another board worth. Actually, I've got a board and a half worth. See, and that was 11. And it's $10. Although I think just a couple of them are moonstones. Then I have number 12. It's a peridot and opal wire wrap. I love the pattern on this opal too, how it ends up creating like a barrier in the reality that is this opal at one angle, and the light just it's so trippy. Kind of enjoy showing this one off every week. This one I believe is 500. It is a really beautiful pattern. I love that one. I mean, you kind of know if I took the time to work with it, it was a badass opal. It's just kind of yeah. Right on, Joseph. I'm about to cut apart some old Australian cabs that have some crazing in them and kind of cut on the cracks and see if I can't make smaller but still usable cabs. So this is a faceted Ethiopian opal. Someday they'll start cutting those strictly for I don't know. Actually, I should figure that out. I know I can. I imagine it's gonna be a fun thing. I agree. Although tribulations, I've I've been playing with me playing with a little bit of Australian material. I'm like, this can get uh stressful sometimes. I ended up cutting through a color bar the other day and was kind of sad about it. I was really sad about it. It's very different lapidary wise than this type of material, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely an experience. Let's see, and that was 15. And this line is 20 again. And fire agate. That's something I'm also struggling there with fire agate, opal guy. As far as like for me, challenging, I gotta say fire agate and opal seem way more challenging than faceting a gemstone, even with the struggles I've been having. That makes sense. See, and I stay away from higher end material so that I don't waste money. Once I'm better, I'll probably work with some of although, uh, if something I've got in the works actually goes through, I might be getting a chunk of boulder opal like I've never seen before. A slab that I'm not even sure I'm wanting to polish or cut apart, but then the other part of me is like, I could make so many just crazy pendants out of that 300-gram slab. Right on, Joseph. Definitely a good idea when experimenting, and this is one of my, but I could make the most just some epic jewelry with it is also the thing. You know, I could possibly get 10 or 20 pieces out of it that are I'm at a loss for words after seeing it. That's rare. Like, I love opal, but heck, normally I turn boulder opal down anymore. That's true. You're right. You have a very good point there. Um, no matter what, I need to be intentional about it. See, opal guy, it's not so much about cutting the material. If I was just cutting to cut gems, you're right. I would polish it and I'd put it on my shelf and I would never touch it. It just not. But it's hard to make masterpiece level wire wraps and jewelry without the most amazing center stones. Actually, it's something that's really been keeping me tied up lately is I don't have the stones on hand, nor can I get them at a acceptable price for the types of projects that I wanna do, and then I stumble upon this piece. Don't get me wrong, it and also, if I actually manage to get it in, I'll show it off and, that's it right there, like, once I've got the design get kinda stick figured out and, you know, all that stuff, then I'll know. This one is a multico well, I call them fire color sapphires, the orange, yellows, some of red sapphires are ruby, and then this rockin' opal. And this opal is just on fire no matter what direction, like, people know you're wearing something that's glowing in the dark. Yeah, your intentions definitely change what you do with something for sure, Joseph. Trying to get myself a couple of fire agates that are in the level of like holy crap as well. But fire agates are one where you have to get them and then design a piece around them. Actually, opal can be the same, but at least with a polished piece of slab of boulder opal, I can kind of be like, well, I could cut this part out for to make this type of design or something. Did I say the price on this? 700. So 4, 5. You know what? 650 today. I'll knock another. Then I've got the $10 facets. 19 is definitely not wanting to cooperate. I respect that. For a long part of my life, I didn't want to cooperate either, so I won't judge the opal too harshly over that. Oh, wow. Hello. Maybe another $10 opal facet. That's crystal. Number 20. This one, John? Good call. Ten four, John. Thank you. Good, good call there. Let's see, I was showing 21. 21's not a bad option itself. It's bright, beautiful little 5 millimeter rounds. Yeah, I'm about to put out a warrant for some good fire agate. I've been getting the tools. I just got my Nova points in, and I've got a lot of good center burrs in now. I think I'm about ready. Ooh, hello. Thank you. This one's just smoldering. This one's also $10. 10-4, John. Good call. That's a good one, John. Or Rockin' Joseph, sorry. Oh, man. I need a break. Never thought I'd say that. Or not anytime recently, at least. I didn't think I would be. How far back did it get you, Will? Was I even on opals before you refreshed? Okay, not that bad. I mean, that's not good by any means, but it could be worse. All right, and then number 24. Oh, but before 24, I'll pop up a poll real quick. There we go. Oh, I bet it does. That makes sense. Oh, that's it appears you might be outnumbered, homie, but I have a feeling I know I know what you voted for. That's okay. I will be showing off the rest of these still. I took way, put too much work into getting them all boxed up to just let them not get shown this weekend. Take an intermission from the greatness that is opal. And another peridot and opal piece. And this one, I believe I'm asking 350. You know what? Special, May the Fourth be with you discount 300. This pendant today. Yeah, Joseph, the dilemma, right? Because as the opal guy put it so well earlier, you can't uncut the stone. Alrighty. I love that piece. How am I going to do this? So I know the top, or this, I want to show the second and third row later. It's a pretty good deal. And then, let's see here. Alrighty. But no two are ever the same. Mm, let's see here. And then blue zircon. And now to show some labradorite. Oh, I know. It's funny. Opal guy, you're pretty on the spot there. They're at the fine tune. There's difference, but yeah, most diamonds are, you know. Now these won't necessarily have common prices. I'm just kind of grabbing, you know, somewhat randomly. In this last estate that I had come in, I got a lot of prehenite, or at least more than I've ever gotten in any parcel before. Hey, love Faith. I hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, so this is number one, and it's $4. Let's see if I can get that true color to actually show. Kinda. About right, though. 17 and 23. Yes. Real quick, opal guy. Kind of see what you mean there. And then 23, Jesse. I have a feeling this is what you do. How you find those awesome ones is you're like, that one that you just pick ones that look weird, and then they won't care. They've got just the worst press already. That's why I don't even try to save money by sourcing directly. Claim it, gotcha. Because I could try to claim direct or source directly from Ethiopia, but I don't know. I'd rather help the small businesses that I do help. Plus, I also need the opals that I use to have color in them. Okay. Jesse, that one is $6. Good claim. That 20 is really, really a pretty one. On my hover rack. That would be so awesome. Melissa! Hey! Good timing, Melissa. Reminds me I should probably end the poll that got a little higher though. We'll go back to Oh, I'm glad to see you. No, I was wanting to drop a link to your let's see here. So Melissa has two Etsy shops herself. Okay for me to drop the links, Melissa? Neat stuff. I really like the of course the one of them is very space orientated and I love that. How do you do two Etsy's at like you do? That's a question I was curious about. Do you need to have like two emails? What's the how do you get away with doing that, or can anybody just set up a second store? Two different email accounts? 10-4. And this one here, the Lost in Space jewelry. Ah, you know, I'm a nerd. But it would have to be purple labradorite. Purple costs more. No, I'm kidding. Labradorite is it's flashy. It gets attention. It's what it does. Claim 22 and see. Well, this is 20. Faith. And it's 15. 22 is $8. You're welcome, Melissa. So this is 22 for 8. And then the massive part of the thing about 20 is it's a little chunky. Claim 22. 10-4. I got you, Faith. I'm claiming 10 right now. But you can't claim it. You've got a lot of no. You're claiming it. It's pretty. No. Maybe if it survives the board. I'm not yet. And I won't lie, it's not super likely that I will either because um earrings are a pain in the butt. I'm glad he likes it. Can I see? Yeah, that's okay. I wasn't doing anything too important at the moment. Let's see here. Face. You're first today. We'll get that box over there. Jesse, 11 and 14. So this is 11. You already did, Love Faith. And then we got 14. You'll claim 11. And 11 is 5. Alrighty. Taxes. So I know I had shown one off. And here's two. It's $4. 3, $4. I just love the pastels in some of these. I don't know, maybe it's the wrong word. And we got 4, which is also 4. 5, which is 4. 6 is I really like 6. I want to get back on my bench for a month straight. I can't do that. All right. This is peridot, emerald, diamond, savorite garnet, and a green sapphire. Beautiful little pendant. And this one's gonna be about, yeah, you know what? 650. Pretty sure that's a today only price. Pretty sure it annihilates the one I have. Joseph, I thought about getting into lapidary work on labradorite, but I just don't think it's. There are too many people who do it elsewhere far better than me and far cheaper, far faster. I'd rather just support them when I can find them. Fairly happy with this vendor. This one is also $4. This is number 7. Number 8 is $4. It's got a steely bluish green look to it. Hey, you have a great day, John. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I'll be in touch. Have have fun. Let's see here, and then 9. Similar to my experience so far. Not quite. I've done a couple cabs, and it just came to my conclusion that I think I'd rather buy them. That won't stop me from trying to figure out how to do some specialty cutting for like design purposes. Like, I have an idea in my mind for taking and cutting. It'd have to be the exact right piece of labradorite too. A cab that does solid blue flash over the top and setting a black opal, like drilling out a hole, getting a metal setting in there, and then setting in that metal setting a black opal that has predominantly green flash. I think that would be a really cool idea, but I'd also be putting like, you know, sometimes experimenting like that requires a bit of luxury. All right, this one's nothing special. Really nothing to see here. $5, horribly overpriced. Y'all probably just want to pass on this one. It's number 10. Yeah, nothing to see. Number 10. Auto corrupt. If I had to use my phone more, it might be the bane of my existence, I swear. Alrighty. This one is $8. A really pretty blue flash, and it's a full flash. Actually, for the type of, you know, project that I was just talking about, this would be perfect. And 14, I think we took a look at a little earlier. It has a wavy structure to the layer that causes the flash. I have no idea why, but it makes it, I don't know, it's like waves breaking or something. It's so cool. Threw it accidentally. Ooh, good description, Melissa. And that's $7. We got 15 for $5. Indubitably. Words are good. Next, we have 6. Oh, I'm going back to 12 because I skipped it. So this is an emerald. Definitely fracture filled. Or at least I think so. But could be wrong. Could be a better quality one. Set in this pendant. This pendant is $120 today. Let's see. Claim 15. I got you. Thank you, Melissa. You can't swim on. That would be very abrasive to swim on jewels. It might exfoliating. I get. Ooh, guys, we should start a resort spa. 15. Alrighty, number 10. Five. Thank you, Jesse. Good claim. $5. And I believe I was on 20 is a good one. Regina, welcome. So send me an email to tyler59801@gmail.com and I will send you an invoice with anything you claim. So number 20 is $15. You want to claim this one? Tyler59801@gmail.com. I just put it, I'm going to pin it so you can copy it if you like. As soon as I get the opportunity to. Boom, there we go. And I will get you a new box started up. Okay. I think I was on 16. And 16 is $9. We've got 17 up next. It's $7. Really pretty. Definitely a directional flash, though. Be setting it in one direction. All right, next up, another mini pendant for $120. This one is topaz, blue topaz, set in sterling silver. I'm gonna have to clean that. There's something on the gemstone. Probably just like a raindrop, or probably more likely a bottom monster from me opening a monster. Yeah. 24. And this would be about the same size stone wise as your iolite, Chris. This is a blue zircon pendant. Now I'm asking 400 for the pendant, but the stone cost me 200 by itself. So it kind of gives you an idea. Might, within $50 or so. Customs are usually a little more expensive, but not more of I just actually charge for all my hours on customs. Because this one, I remember I started out at 6. I'm gonna have to ultrasonic this one. Getting to be about that time of year. I do the wire wrapping and the fabrication, and occasionally I do lapidary. I'm getting more and more into that. I just like making jewelry and jewelry stuff. Let's see here. And thank you for sending that email. I just got the notification. After the show at some point, like in the next few days, I'll email you a little bit, talk, and send over an invoice. It's a really nice highlight. Where were you hiding? It's got a decent spectrum in it, I'd say. It's always interesting to see. Claim that one. Yeah, the camera picked that one up well. 10-4, Jesse. And that one is $12. I let that. I'm patient. Regina, were you wanting that last one that I showed? Jesse's wanting to make sure he doesn't snag it out from underneath you since you had said something in chat about it. If not, it's all good. It's a good one, regardless. Yeah, somewhere. Okay. 10-4. Chris, I don't have it easily on hand right now. I would have to go into the vault because I'm a little careful about open boxes just to be safe. Let's see here. Wadala. Huh. Line 12 for $12. Nice. Alrighty. I kind of want to put quotations around the word vault. It's just what I call it. Actually, I might be wrong about that now that I think about it. I did some reorganizing this week. I might. Nope, I was right. Okay, I was gonna say I thought so, but I have a couple boxes right here. All right, and then so last call on any of these. Then I'll jump back to opals, and then I don't know. We'll see from there. It's already 4 o'clock, and might get some extra R&R today, depending. Like I appreciate that, Melissa. Make it work eventually. Not a bad aspiration to have. I might pop up auctions after this next thing of opal, although I do have one tray that I would like to show before I do auctions. I don't know that I'll get to it, but we'll see. Okay. One, two, three, four, five that I'm seeing. Oh, but one of those was several. So yes, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, yeah. Guess I might as well just you know, fill the entire board. I missed that, Regina. I apologize. Let's see. They range from 15 to 7. Yes, I remember that piece. Or I actually, no, I don't remember the piece, but I remember that particular commission. 10 for Melissa. I'll show those first. That's not bad advice. I mean, I'm weird. Once in a while, I will quickly get them wet just to restore a little bit of the water that'll naturally evaporate. But we're talking like a second in water every few months, like 4 to 6 months max. I find cleaning with Dawn dish soap the safest, and doing that once or twice a year, about perfect. Start with the black opal. Let's see. Well, 12, 10, 7, and 7. Okay. We got 19. Hey, Oliver. I don't know. Um, it's not near. However, I will touch base with you via email if that's okay about it. I very well might. See, so this one is 15. Guess I was wrong. They are facets, yes. I do my best. It's so nifty how just by changing what direction you're seeing this from changes its character so much. This one is also 15. And that's wise, Melissa. That's wise. Make sure you get the perfect one for you. Wow is a good descriptor. I would also accept holy crap or WTF. The next one is 12. And is going to do all it can to misbehave, because why wouldn't it? It's a little uncooperative, that's for sure. Okay, next we've got $10. Rockin', my video doesn't do I or my wireless service will if you just sent like a video embedded into a text message, I might not be able to see it in very good quality. They always make everything blurry when heck, they do that to photos on occasion. This one takes the lead now. 10. It's a little smaller than than the last three that I showed. Just to compare sizes. It does. And that was 22, and then the next two are 7. So if Melissa doesn't claim 20, Chris is going to. And this and then we have 23. Why am I do I keep missing those messages? It'll literally just pop in and then I one moment, Regina. Um 22 might be claimed, but 23 I don't know about. Hey Kyle. The ones you loved were 22. The last one that you really loved was 22. And this is 24. You want 24. Okay. So you want 24. Chris wants 20. And then Regina, you want these two? And I want to clarify real quick just to make sure because I did tell Chris she had or not Chris, Melissa first call. So this one is 10 and this one is 7, Melissa. Which one were you wanting claimed or to claim? Right hand? That would be 24. Okay, then I did understand that correctly. The red one, 10-4. Write that down real quick. That'll be 7. And then Chris. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Absolutely. Give me 1 second. Chris, you wanted number 20. This one, correct? Chris has claimed that. 10-4. That's 15. Okay. What the heck? No. Do that to me. Sorry, my computer was doing random stuff for I have no idea what. Okay, Regina, thank you for your patience. So this was 21. That makes sense, Melissa. And 22 and 23, which are a wee bit smaller than 21. Kyle, I hope you stop doing that to yourself, man. It's not helpful for life. I hope you start feeling better. I know you don't have to try to end up throwing it back out, so I totally get it. All right, 10 and 17. Sorry, 10 and 7. Total of 17. And thank you. I you can literally wake up sometimes. That's all it takes. I totally understand, man. I hope you're feeling better soon. Alrighty. All right, and this is one of the 8 millimeter cabs that are 20. It's a bit of a pinfire. It really does. And then we have two, which is again 20. It's a mix of pinfire and it's got some decent larger flash as well. This opal has a lot going on. It too is 20. Next is 3. Yeesh. I mean this with no sarcasm because I've seen the new old videos coming up too, Kyle. This comes from like experience. Be careful. I've effed myself up editing a video. Don't sit in the same position for too long. I've done it on multiple occasions where I'll get like in a zone and just, screwing around on my phone and then I'll like sit up straight. Ah, that's a good idea. I got to get better at how I film for sure. I have 3 terabytes of video sitting back. This is number 4. Right, Melissa. Next up, number 5. Switch those two. This one's got some stuff going on. Right on. This is number 6. Hey, Ozone. Gina will claim number 5 for 20. 10-4. How you doing today, Karen? And thank you, Regina. I appreciate it. It's a good claim there. Oh, just doing a show, bit of a show going on here. Um, and then dreaming about crafting some things. I'm kind of like daydreaming of, you know, I've got that extravagant style where I've got to be making something that's just stupidly over the top. It's what I do. I'm pretty sure it's my main function in life. You get it. You make some really amazing stuff yourself. Hey, Karen, you've got a facetron, correct? See, number 7. I wanted to ask because I see one online right now for it's at least not stupidly expensive, although I think it's still too expensive for me. Do they Does it have a angle stop or something that does the job of an angle stop? I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it. I managed to stop by in the beginning so that I could just say hello and smash the like button for you. Ooh, I like the way those ones squiggle across like that. Okay. So no, then okay, that was my only concern. Someone told me that there wasn't a stop on a Facetron, but I have no proof that they actually have ever touched a Facetron, so I was like, "I think I'm gonna ask someone I know who has." I'm really considering that with what I'm capable of doing after 7 stones using, the Beaver machine. I already feel like it would be worth upgrading. The question is, can I afford to upgrade? And the answer is pretty much no.
I can't even afford that part of, things yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting closer. It's a work in progress. Um, let's see here. 1 through 9 are 20, and then 10, 11 are $10. These faceted ones are $10, and then this 7 millimeter faceted one. These are 5 millimeter facets. This one's also 20. That's smart to definitely. Oh, Melissa, that's a genius idea there. Props. Love it. I will unfortunately rent and a continual gems so I can keep going are really important, but at the very least, I'm gonna start setting back for a better machine. Actually, I already have. And every time I see one, I'll go negotiate with what I have currently set back. Sir, will you sell me this working Facetron for $500, please? All right, and then number 9. No, Melissa, that's genius. Oh, oh, that's pretty. You know, Opal guy, from what I've seen, and I don't have experience in it, but from what I've seen, they'll allow a lot of things. It's how certain groups manage to like not pay any rent or not rent, tax. I keep trying to do that, Ozone. Part of my problem is I only have access to certain platforms currently, so oh, I'm sure, Melissa, I'm sure. But and so far, I haven't had people who are willing to do a plan or trade me for work, but I have had a couple who were willing to haggle, just not down to the money I had. Like I passed up on an Ultra Tech for $900. I'm still sad because of that, but had to pay rent. Absolutely not. You come back here. All right, and that was number 10, which is a one of the $10 opals. And this is also number 11, and it's $10 as well. Oh, that was my what I have tried because I've only started learning lapidary this year. Or, I mean, I've been kind of messing with it for the last 8 months or so, but I've only really started digging into it in the last or this year. I swear to I'm surprised that didn't come from another blue name. Right, Jesse? For the cause. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate you. And another quick reminder, claim 11, 10-4. Another quick reminder for everybody, we do have 2 giveaways going currently. The Emerald and Sapphire pendant is a member-only giveaway. Find the video for that giveaway in the members section. And then in my shorts, it's the most recent one that I posted. I have this giveaway, and it's a video there. You can go get registered for that, and that's for anybody who wants to. Oh, I just said your last comment. I'm surprised it didn't come from different someone else who has a blue name. A D20 pendant and a little labradorite. And anybody can. You don't have to be a member to get involved in this. I want to make sure that there's an opportunity for everybody. But that emerald and sapphire pendant's pretty cool. Good claim there, Regina. That was a nice one. Thank you. All right. Next is a faceted 7mm round opal. This one's for 20. Hey Ken, how you doing today? And this is one of the 5mm faceted ones that is $10. How you doing today, bud? And actually, 14 through 17 are all the same price. They're all faceted 5 millimeter, roughly. That was 15. Here's 16. It did have good little color. Again, I get picky about it, so like when I'm picking all these out, I probably drive my supplier nuts because I will be like, I want a video of 150 facets. And then I'll like, I want A1, A5, A7, B22. Like I get ridiculous about it. Ozone, I do my best on that. I really do. I work really hard to be able to source in a way where it's economical enough. Well, actually, you probably get this really well, being that you're a silversmith as well. It's really hard when we have to put so much time into a piece to get things to sell and still make a livable wage off of that when we're paying retail costs on gemstones. It's just too much. I won't claim that I'm wholesale prices, but I try to get close. That's a pretty little facet there. Oh, I know. I'm not pleased. And at the same time, I'm a little pleased because I have a bit of a stockpile, but I don't know. I'm burning through it fast. All right. We've shown the black faceted opals. Real quick, this one is 15. It's still hanging out. And this is Ethiopians. I'm pretty sure it's smoked. Although I say that about all black Ethiopian opal. That's just, you know. Ozone, if you figure out the critical angles on those, I would love to know like what angles would work best to actually get brilliance and play of color out of an opal. Right on. Did I show 18? I will be here next. It's a moonstone, so I was showing off all the opals first. and that was $12. And then I have 2 moonstone, faceted moonstones. Here's the first one. I don't know, Melissa, but I want to know if I can. And that's why I'm asking if she figures or finds one. It's something I was thinking about last night. These are $8 a piece. I'm probably lower than I should be on that, but oh well. So that was 18 that I just showed. $8. And then 12. Is this one, Melissa, which is also the same price. And I will flip that over here in a second. Yes. It would. Yeah, she'd oh, you're all good. I'm glad you're good, man. All right. So real quick, this one's Chris. Okay, Melissa. Had to find your both of your boxes again. Got it. Well, see now, and Melissa. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. Poor puppy. Melissa, I won't let like the only reason I didn't even notice you was because Chris had asked first, and so that's all I was like laser focused on. I'm I'm with you on that. Like I'm not a fan of sniping, and I do everything I can to discourage it. Alrighty. Hemp cheese. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it might be good for him. Not bad. Give me some ideas. For the future. All right. I've got a few off the wall stones before I begin auctions. Reminds me that this one is supposed to be an auction. One of the auctions I faceted this week myself. Too. All right, so we got prehenite, mandarin, blue zircon, spinel, andesine, ametrine. We've got a couple tourmaline, and show off a few aqua while we're at it. I have learned to always mark my aquas. You just don't want them getting confused with blue topaz. And it can be easy. Nice. Alrighty. So, up top, I have some prehenites. I don't run into these a lot. They're interesting for sure. Okay. $12 for, you want this one? Oh, okay. Well, good news, I've got some more. Yes. You can tell if you look at the if you look at his icon, it's one of my lighter cases that I made. Alrighty, well, number one, prehenite. Oh, that's okay. That's fair. I guess if you're on a phone, Jesse's gonna claim this one. And that's 10. I think almost most of this board is new. This has been there for a minute, but the rest of it's new. You claimed 3. You claimed 5. Oh, and 3. Never mind. I see it now. I'm claiming, or I'm putting 3 up for you. Sorry about that. I got you. Then Jesse. Okay. Melissa would like to see 4. Oh. I didn't realize these would be this popular. I'm going to have to keep my eye out for them. $12. And maybe the 4th be with you as well. It's called prehenite. This one was number 4. I didn't. I started my day watching the Tales to the of the Empire and finding where they messed up continuity with it. Well, I guess it's a good thing I've got prehenite as well. I'll show you 2 in a second, Jesse. I'm probably missing things. Will wants to see 2. Thank you. Why am I not seeing Will's messages? I apologize. I got your claim for 4. All right, Will, this is 2. Yes, it was. And this one is 13. It's actually the cleanest of them. Or of the ones that I have out here. That's why I mentioned at the beginning of this stream that how many of the pieces I had out are inspired by Star Wars. And Will is going to claim this one. All right, well, that's the prehenite for today. Oh, Melissa, you just made me hungry. All right, number 6 is a mandarin garnet. A fairly decent sized one, too. And this one is 20. $20. Number 7 and number 8 are blue zircon. No, no, no. No, the only one I've got an auction piece that was faceted by me. That's I'm being very, very careful about what I'm putting out of my own facets because it takes me like 6 hours at the minimum to do one of these. So this is a blue zircon, and this one is 12. Here. Really is. I love blue zircon. Actually, it took me about an hour to convince myself to put 2 of these on the board even. All right. Got a bigger one. It's 20. I have a bad habit of keeping pretty much all blue zircon that comes across my desk. What a great birthstone to have, Chris. All right, and then coming up next, I have some spinel. Uh, 7 is 12, and then 8 is 20. December. All right. So this is spinel. This one's 24. Spinel is some sparkly stuff too. Claim the $12 blue zircon, 10-4. And then the next spinel, it's almost pod parasha, like it's pinkish for sure. And this one is 15. And then we have I've shown this andesine a few times now. $9. Actually, somewhat surprised that this one is still hanging about. Andesine labradorite, also known as sunstone. I have no idea where this one originated, which is why it's $9. Melissa, this 11. It could be. I just don't know, and so I'm not gonna make the claim that it is, you know what I mean? It's possible, it's just someday I hope to get good enough with my microscope to be able to tell the different or, identify specifically inclusions that may only come from the organ deposits, but I don't know enough yet. It does have some similarities, like, I've got some Oregon sunstone, and they look similar. Pretty dang good deal. 12 is also andesine labradorite or sunstone. Now this one's 20. Everyone will probably just pass on this one, I'm guessing. Yeah, that color. I know, right? And I know okay, so this is definitely the JTV material. I know they're still selling it, and I know it'd be 3 to 4 times this for this stone, buying it brand new from them. But sometimes we need something enjoyable in our life. Chris, my favorite stones are the ones that I won't ever do anything with, most likely, until I find a stone that is more favorite. That's why I couldn't bring myself to use any of the tourmaline last night. Right on, Faith. Thank you for that watch time and, all the likes. I really do appreciate all that helps a lot just by hanging out and chatting, having a good time. Keeps me in a good mood. All right, number 13 is an ametrine. Huh, ironic. It's also $13. I heard tiny bottles. Oh, I have I have a bunch of that too, just not currently. Claim 13. 10 for Regina. I've got so many facets. I could fill bottles for days. Ametrine is awesome. Facets for everyone. You get a facet. You get a facet. There's that box. Oh, them tourmaline leaves. I want to do something with mine so badly. I don't even know what I want to do with them yet. Speaking of tourmaline, good time to thanks for introducing our next one, Melissa. This one is $9. Rubellite tourmaline pear. I can see some inclusions in this, but honestly, that is kind of common, and especially with the fact that if you're on a TV screen right now, you're seeing this in 30, 20 to 30 times magnification, and it's $9. I mean, come on now. Now this next one is $6. Because it does have Kyle's had some nice facets. I've lurked and seen a few. Actually, some of them citrine. Like the color on those. Chef's kiss. All right. And then for another 9, yeah, a feather. Kyle, I'm pretty sure that is the definition of our job is to find more gems. All right, and the rest of the board is aquamarine. So for instance, this one is $7. Its color was very light, and so it got discounted. This one is $8. Cutting on this one's pretty decent. Much as I complain about, like, I always find some reason to discount a stone. Struggling on that one. Got number 19. Kyle, it definitely can be. When they're being cut by somebody here in the States, we need so much more money to keep a roof over our head, unfortunately. At the same time, like a lot of people in India basically live in tin sheds, but they can facet better than damn well better than me, that's for sure. Um, and yeah. Also, I do buy a lot of estate myself. I've had to explain that several times. Like, there's a difference between buying a sapphire that I faceted, where I literally get send the same sapphire to someone in Thailand, and it will come back for 10 to 20% of the cost. Possibly be done better too. All right, this one is $6. This one is 7. It's fairly clean. Melissa definitely has some nice stuff in her store. Links are scroll up, like way up. See here, 22. Oh, did we get to the heart-shaped ones? So this is an $8 heart-shaped one, and I'm actually kind of impressed with the amount of color it has for how small it is. So it's 8. They need new friends. You'll take the heart. Thank you, Melissa. Jesse, the 23 is also a heart. All right, we got 2 more, and then we will start auctions. It told me not to, but it didn't listen. Oh wow, that's a way to put it, Kyle. Make me depressed. Everyone told us we were catastrophizing when we hit 30 and thought our lives were over. Oh, about the bottles? All right. One moment. I'm gonna sticker this and then real quick, this one is also $8. Oh, wow. I don't know that I was fully right in the mind when I priced that one, but is what it is. All right, Melissa, or no, Jesse. Jesse got this heart. Yes, Chris, it is. N23. And Chris claims 20. Let's see here, Chris. All right, bottles. Aquamarine. Petroleum quartz. And a tourmaline. This one, we'll say 15. The next one is tourmaline and sapphire. What a mix. Tourmaline and Montana sapphires. There's both indicolite and green tourmaline in there. That might be an aqua too. There's just a bunch of stuff in there. You have 15, and then this indicolite one, 15 for all three of them. Or not for all three, but each of them. Kyle, I don't know how to sit still either or stop working. Just not my thing. Okay, so claim number 3 bottle. 10-4. And then if anyone wants any of those, let me know before I close the board. After this, we're going to auctions. We'll start with Montana Sapphire that I faceted. Oh, you want the Indicolite bottle? No, that's all right. I got you. It's 4. It's all good. Melissa's like, you just saved me. Joseph, I strongly believe that is the best thing you could do for your own health, is just keep going. Take care of yourself, Kyle. Not worth getting hurt. At least that's my philosophy. How's your day going, Josh? I saw your name up there for a moment. Does it? Kyle, I'm that weirdo who likes the natural look of my lawn being unmowed. I've actually thought about. I've got the best neighbors. They actually mow my lawn for me, and I've actually thought about asking them if they'd only do it every 2 or 3 times they mow, but they're being kind. I can't. Welcome to the wait. Aye, bottles. Nice. Alrighty. So, auction. No. Oh, yep. There we go. I'm on my feet at least. Auction time it is. I'm almost tempted to grab it. No. That rose quartz I was screwing around with, go. I can eat it, but it's a good option.
There'll be other shows. Here, start with that one. Andesine labradorite. Princess cut. It says quarter carat minimum. I mean, looks probably like it's more than that. Starting bid $1. If more than one person is interested in it, we'll just let it play out until I start, the whole going once, going twice stuff. I can't see the screen right now either. Just let everyone know. See, and then our upcoming auctions. Just so everyone knows what's going on, and yeah. For the next upcoming, I've got a pyrite, a prasiolite. It's quantum cut. A 6x4 nice tanzanite. Rutilated quartz, a Montana Sapphire that I faceted myself, and this quartz amethyst, interesting fantasy cut. This is an andesine labradorite, also known as sunstone, faceted into a princess cut. Fairly nice stone. And I see Joseph has bid. Oh wait, Jesse apparently bid 7, and then Joseph also bid 7. Joseph, would you? I figured you would. 9. We are at 9. Jesse bids 11. I see 13 from Rockin'. Josh, I feel like autocorrupt maybe did not do your comment a lot of justice. I see 13. I see 15 from Jesse. I see this phone is about to die if I don't plug it in. And Joseph bids 20. Thank you, Joseph. Power bid. A couple power bids. Jesse bows out. I've got $20 going once.
$20 going twice. $20. Hammer's up. Sold. I'm gonna make me a crystal hammer. I'm doing it. Get a sticker on this and I'm gonna make an amethyst hammer. For the rest of this stream, this amethyst will be my hammer. And then after, I will probably turn it into a legit hammer. All right, let's see. We'll do the pyrite, and then the tanzanite, and then the rutile quartz. Actually, before the pyrite, I'm going to do this quantum cut prasiolite. And I don't know why, but I want to do my sapphire last. So then this quartz amethyst, I don't know, it's pretty as hell, though. I almost kept this piece. Alrighty, quantum cut prasiolite. 7.5 carats minimum, 15 millimeters around. Starting bid $1. Let you guys decide where we go from here. Hey, Kyle, you have a great one. Take care of yourself, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Rosie started with 20. Jesse bids 25. Dang. Again, I want to take a second to say thank you, everybody. I see that I've got 18 thumbs ups. I really appreciate that. Okay. So we got 25 from Jesse. I appreciate it, Faith. Now we're up to 20 of them. It always boggles my mind because not that long ago, 10 was a hell of an achievement for me on a stream. Why, thank you, Joseph. I got 25 going once. $26 Will comes in out of nowhere. Will loves these quantum cuts. I can't wait till I learn how to do these too. Jesse bids 28. I see 30 from Will. What did I do with that freaking rose quartz? I'm sure I'll find it, but still. I see 32. I see 33. I guess I should keep tempting them with the crazy statistics. I actually saw one of these, a very similar one of these, in a jewelry store. Just the stone itself, they were wanting $20 a carat. Now, I was kind of rude. I laughed when they told me that. Whoops, that was a. But sometimes it happens. I don't quite think that's a. Yeah, I definitely don't need that much. 35, 36. Jesse said 30, 37. I'm not going to try to do an auctioneer voice. I will stutter all the way to the end. So we're not doing that. We got 37. Will is out. We got 37 going once. It's not the topaz, at least. Got 37 going twice. Seven going hammers up. Sold. My cat doesn't even move when I do that. Thank you, you two. I appreciate your I appreciate you guys being so awesome to each other too. Up next is kind of a neat. I actually haven't seen one of these before. Um, this. Oh wait, I want to wipe my fingerprints off of it. A faceted pyrite. It's I I don't know even I don't even know. It's neat, that's for sure. and it is faceted both front and back. Kind of interesting. I almost want to try faceting some silver now, just for the lulz. So, starting bid $1. It kind of would be cool. I'll be right back. I'll let y'all kind of, yeah. I see 5. I see 10. I'll be back in hopefully under 2 minutes. All right, sorry about that. I needed some ibuprofen because I've been sitting here for a minute. Is it treated? I have no idea. Pyrite. If I am incorrect about this, someone please correct me. I do believe it's a type of metal. Oftentimes it'll form in like fool's gold. It's basically fool's gold that somebody faceted. I see we're at $12. Um, I've I haven't seen one of these before. I thought it was neat. Pyrite. It's pyrite. No, it's like so I see iron and sulfur. Okay. I see it's currently at 12. Jesse, do a quick Google. Actually, fuck it, I can do a quick Google. Pyrite. It's fool's gold. And I see 20 going. Cubes can be really, yeah, it's something I haven't seen before either, Chris. And I see 20 going once. I got 20 going twice. I'm gonna put sticker. Hammers up, $20. Sold. Congratulations, Chris. I think it's super freaking cool myself. All right, next up is the 6x4mm tanzanite. Good win. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good find. All right. Starting bid of $1. 6x4 oval tanzanite. Good cutting. Decent color. Good clarity. All around. Decent piece. Starting bid $1. Did I lose internet? Like the only way I could see me losing internet right now. Wait, I don't. I want to say. I'm going to say double because I'm being harsh on it. But oh, here. For color comparison, Will. No, that's AAA. It's triple. As far as weight goes, I'm going to guess 30, 40 points maybe. Oh, I take that back. It's 60 points. 0.6. I don't know. I'm going to revise that again, AA, but I'm just. I see $15. Could possibly say triple, but yeah. You know what? Double A slash triple A. Let me get all like done like the them one companies do, where it's right in the middle and they don't want to call it double A, but they don't want to call it triple A either. Oh, that's good to hear, Chris. Minus triple A minus. Double A plus, yeah, pretty much. I don't really like that system myself. Also, I see $16. I'm not a huge fan of that system where I'm actually in the process of attempting to get a VB to BV master set, but that shit's expensive. Melinda bids 18. Welcome, Melinda. Again. Oh, wait, you've been here. There we go. Now I've got the front cleaned off. Much better. I see $18. It's eating popcorn, so yeah, I won't put up like there's a lot of pieces I won't even put up sunshine cloth. Regina bids 20. Yeah, that cloth, it had some stuff on it. I noticed these aren't, I don't think they're actually glass. And whatever they're made of can, like, after time, kind of rub off onto the gem or something. I'm not really sure. That's why it helps to kind of wipe them down a little bit. All right, I'm seeing 20. 20, 22. $24. Today would be the perfect day, but I don't have it in me right now. I don't know why. Man, it's already 6. Ain't that truth. That's why today's wonderful technology is so amazing. You can vape anything these days. You got e-cigs, e-pipes, well, you know it's good because it's blue. You got 24. Might as well, I guess, start the process on this one. Yeah. See, that's how you know something's not right. Okay? That's not natural. Can't be glass. I mean, I guess it could be glass, but I don't know. I don't buy it. What the fuck? Why is there sticky shit on the inside of the You got it through an estate. You can't complain. Shut up, Tyler. No, it looks like droplets from a soda being opened while the container was open. It happens. People open the containers to look at their gems. Whoa, maybe I should have done that already. Am I sure I want to sell this? Guys, there's going to be a reserve on this one. It's not going to be stupid high or any, but I'm going to do a reserve on this one. Basically, I'm bidding on it too. I'm just not saying what I'm bidding. Anyway, yeah, we got a 24 going once on the tanzanite. .7 carats. We got a 24 going twice on the tanzanite. I didn't see anyone bow out. I'm a little concerned because but it's also been like 4-5 minutes, it seems. Let's see, what am I bidding on this then? I think I know the perfect project for this. Okay, I've got my reserve on it. I'm happy. And we got 24 hammers up. Sold. Oh, Will's okay. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. I don't do this often, but again, I think this one's gorgeous. It's 2.75 carats. It says it's 9 millimeters around. I guess I could check and verify real quick because it is a carat more than they estimated. 8.85 millimeters around. Now, I do have a reserve on this. Because I can think of some really pretty things I can do with a gemstone like this. But if y'all are interested, you're welcome to Jesse bids 55. I'm actually sad in a way, but at the same time, there's no reason to. It's not like I can't get another one someday. They come across my desk every once in a while, but it is a really pretty faceted rutilated quartz. Jesse, I really hope. Oh, fuck. That's just my upstairs neighbors. Can you start moving again at least so I know you didn't fall and hurt yourself, please? Just a couple footsteps. That's all I want. There we go. Okay, sorry. I'm that neighbor that doesn't care when my neighbors are loud. I care when it stops all of a sudden because I'm like, fuck, I hope someone didn't get hurt. Oh, we got 55. I know, Jesse. I absolutely love it too. I'll understand if you decide you just want it as is. Oh man, think of I'm thinking some sort of making a piece of some storm with some stormlight reference. I don't know how. Oh, actually, I do. I'll talk to you later. I've got an idea. It'll take some time, but a stormlight pendant, or might be able to do a bracelet too. We got 55 going once. Oh, 55 going twice. Hammers up. Sold. Congratulations, Jesse. I know when I'm like, oh, this hurts. You you got yourself a good score there. That is that's beautiful. Well, imagine being able to make a piece of jewelry, but if you want, you can turn it into it's Ken, you could click a button and it suddenly starts glowing blue. Or, maybe click it twice and it turns red or something like that. And glows. Actually glows. Alrighty. So this is a very light amethyst or a quartz with an interesting type of quantum cutting to it. Or not, I don't think it's actually quantum cutting that they do to it. Whatever it is, though, it's neat. It seems to me it's got a slight purple shade. I could be wrong. The bidding will start at $1. Some of those facets are frosted, yes. It's like they faceted it to the point they wanted it, and then they used a bit that's concave that is maybe 3,000 or 2,500 grit to do those spots. I see $1. I see Regina bids $5. Jesse bids $7. Yeah, it is a really neat stone. I've done designs with these before. They can look really cool. The table's super, super flat. I see 10. I see 15. Now, I know that 9 wasn't there a millisecond ago. I see 17. It's almost like 3D too. Like if you look at how they shine. Just so love it. I see 20. I've only gotten one other of them so far, and it was a citrine. Oh, Rosie comes in out of nowhere with 25. Hey, Rosie. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's a neat stone. I see 32, 30, and then 32. I see a lot of bidding. I can't keep up. I'm glad to hear that, Rosie. I see 33. Thank you, Regina, for letting me know. I have 33. Jesse at 33. That's not being a team player. I got Jesse at 33 going once. I got 33 going twice. 33 and hammers up. Sold. Jesse, you've got a couple neat cut pieces today. Congratulations, buddy. This is such a neat stone. Alrighty. And last but not least, is it last? I think it's last. Nah, yeah, it's last. I need. I've been sitting in this chair for too long. This is a Montana Sapphire that I faceted myself, and I feel like it'll be at least make an appearance, or that some of the faceting of this piece will make an appearance in a video that'll be coming up. I could be wrong about that, but so it does have some inclusion. See if I can. I want to make sure that that's shown clearly. There is an inclusion that's close to the table, unfortunately, but I mean, still, look at all that, like now, I was gonna put a reserve of 50 on this, but I'm probably not gonna use it myself, so I figure, you know what? No reserve, we'll start the bidding at $1, and, I'll let y'all figure out, maybe it'll be a really good opportunity for somebody. Although part of me wants to start putting all of these that I make and sell, like every stone I cut, just start selling them all for as much as I can and putting all that money aside for a faceting machine, but I do pay for the rough, so can't can't put all of it aside. So, $1? Melissa bids 5. Thank you, Melissa. You can kinda see that inclusion too. There's a I was quite entertained cutting this stone because of all of the inclusions and science. Right, Melissa? And just to, get a weight on it, it's a half carat. So, I know for a fact that if I walked into my local one of my local jewelry stores, they would be like they'd ask $100 just for the loose stone. I'll admit I could be better at faceting. I'm hoping I'll get there. I see. Thank you, Will. Bid 6. Melissa bids 8. Yeah, thank you, Jesse. I'm really you got some cool stuff today, buddy. Will bids 9. Melissa bids 10. Can't really pick up right now. You tried changing your name again? Did it not work? I think you might have to wait. I was going to say you might have to wait for 2 weeks. Yeah. It's only temporary. $11? I wasn't sure. Like I was like, should I start counting? I'm not sure if he's out yet or not. I think that's a title of honor, the way you've got it now. The protector of tanzanite. Oh God. I run a Will, I have a nonprofit idea for you. I understand, Melissa. Um, I run a non-kill shelter for tanzanite. We save unwanted tanzanite and take it. Dear gosh, I got $11 going once. $11 going twice. Hammer is up. $11 for a Montana Sapphire facet. Sold. Oh, that's so kind of you. I Hey, on the bright side, it tells me I'm getting a little better because are you lagging, Jesse? What do you say, Will? Should I undo the hammer? Your call. I'll I'll leave that up to you, brother. You two are usually pretty awesome to each other, so I'll let this be between you two. You two, of course it did. Will was just like, this is kind of crazy, and I really should have waited. I didn't see. Keep it going. No, man, it's open. 13 or 12 is just fine. Will bids 13. See, with that black background too, you can kind of see a little better. Like it's got the inclusion, but it's got some, I don't know, some interesting colors. pretty. I see 13. Jesse bids 15. I see 16. I've I am truly, truly blessed to have Will and I mean all of you, but like Will and Jesse have done more than I can say. Kept me going. I consider both you friends. Although you probably know that with how much I text you. I see 21. I see 25. Hey Jesse, I don't know if since your YouTube froze, I'm gonna point out a couple things that are included in the package. So it has a small little inclusion in the back and then one on the table, which is noticeable, especially under 20x magnification. But man, I'm getting better. Like I am proud of myself how well this stone came out. It it's one of my best sapphires so far. They're included in the package for free. I'm almost getting ready. Actually, I'm gonna cut a big indicolite tourmaline this weekend. And I'll keep cutting on it until I know it's like perfect. But thankfully, I got a decent little 30. We're up to $30. It's actually more normal for this. It was, Jesse bows out. And I'm just so thank you. I appreciate both of you. It will. I should have counted that down. I didn't think someone else would bid. I really didn't. Okay, well, screw it. Chris and no. Hey, Chris, I I mean, I give Will the call just because, like, he's been really good, but I have a feeling he's gonna. I have a feeling Will's just gonna pass it over to you. I could be wrong. Chris, 31, last minute. Can I take a so this is one of the Montana Sapphires that I faceted myself. It weighs half a carat. And I mean, 31 going once. I'm gonna make sure I do this right this time. I got 31 going twice. I got 31 going 3 times, and hammer is up. Sold. Thank you. I appreciate you picking up one of my first 10 cuts that I've done so far. I'm looking forward to getting more and more of these out and working. Yeah, so thank you for helping to support that. Get a sticker on that real quick. Hey, Chris, if you want this as like an accent stone in one of your pendants too, it might, or in your pendant, it might work well for that. It would be kind of cool to get to do a video showing me cut the stone and then set it, but I'm in no hurry. I will end up doing one of those videos here before too long. All right, friends, I appreciate all of your support. Um, I see I've got 21 thumbs ups. That's insane for me. I think we've only beat that like once or twice and only by a couple. I feel like I'm doing fairly good, like just everywhere. Plus, this is where I get to socialize with people. I need that a lot, and it just means a lot that y'all come and hang out with me, all the support. Um, don't forget, we have 2 giveaways, and, this one here, you do not have to, like, you don't gotta spend no money or anything for this one. You can just I'm gonna get a link to it real quick here. Copy. All right. So, give away the D20 pendant. For that giveaway, and the piece of labradorite with it. Go check that video out. Read the pinned comment between the audio and the pinned comment. It'll tell you how to get a chance to win this. For the membership one, click that join button. Go to the membership section. You'll find a video shows this pendant. Actually, one last time, I will. Oh no, it doesn't. It actually, for some reason, shows a picture of. It's the May members giveaway. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I need to rest. I really need to rest, and I have an opportunity to. I know I don't say this almost ever, but I'm taking a fucking day off. Yeah, Melissa. I I actually have a mold already set up waiting to cast to make a gold one of those or silver. If you don't win it, we can always get more. Everyone, you have a wonderful night. I think I got emails from everyone, so we're good. We will catch you on the next one. Thank you again. And have a good weekend. Be safe. Till next time. Night, Karen, Melissa, Regina, Will, Jesse, Rosie, Joseph, Melinda, of course, Joseph and Rosie. I'm forgetting people. Chris. How am I forgetting Chris? Have a great night, everyone. Thank you again.